And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. Today, we're going to go to HRV. Yes, we're going back there. I checked the footage, and I believe that is the bunker that we need. Now, as we are going there, we are kind of ready. Kind of. I think I might drop this. And should I drop this? It's occupying. It's 3 kilos. It's just a little bit too much. I think for food, we'll be okay. How much do we have here? 6 and 6. Okay. And is our lantern full? It's good enough. Could do a few more arrows. I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. Come on. Okay. We don't have that many problems. The only problem at the moment is really the lack of water. So we need to keep that in mind. I'll leave that one for later. Do we have any meat in there? Oh yeah, it's curing. Anyway, I think the best way to do this is go to HRV, pick up what we need, and come back. And then we're still going to need to grab 20 for firewood and 50 birch bark. And do I have food left? Is this food? Okay. Okay, let's go. I think we're ready. Right? Yeah, this will do. We'll manage. Right, so HRV. We need to go to Mountain Town, so we must go through Forlorn, must get our Mystery Lake, I guess. The ropes through Mystery Lake are not as bad. Is this towards... It's a little bit too freaking cold for us to actually go now. We'll be bleeding a lot of HP. Oh yeah, I can't run. Well, at least we'll be safe from wolves and shenanigans. We just can't sprint. Let me warm up for a little bit and then we'll make way. Hopefully the weather will become a little bit better as well. Nope, that's not better. This is the opposite of better. This is worse. Feels like a freaking blizzard is coming. How's our clothing? We could stitch up something. Yeah. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's grab like a little cured good there. Do we have scrap? No. Can make scrap. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to use any of this. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just scrap the lockers or something here? No, metal shelf will have to do. Rest in peace, metal shelf. Alright. Do I really want to take this, though? Not now. Right. I'm gonna do a little hook. A few lines. We're gonna drop this. Didn't leave scrap on this one by accident. No, we did have the hook. Oh well. And let's make a couple of these. I guess 2 will do. And put away the hook. Right. Just trying to make the sewing kits last a little bit until late game. And yeah, this should be fine. Wow, really? 39 calories? When we come back, we must also cook, because this, I believe, is the last steak. Well, then again, we can always go and, well, either eat the cured meat we already got in there, go and grab some fish. There's plenty we can still do. Alright. Weather is a lot more friendly. If we get stuck anywhere, we can always stitch up using the hooks. Now, I'm trying to remember if this is the path to Pleasant Valley. Oh, there. I want to say, yeah, this is to Pleasant Valley, and then we'd have to shenanigans. Also tempted to just kill the bear. Gonna go around it. We're so close to complete this trader quest that I can taste it. What was that? Was that the bear? So it's like a hissing noise. Chill, dude. Chill. We good? Yeah. Chill, bro. A few more sticks. I don't think this trip will last us too long. Yeah, it's just a matter of walking. Easy as pie. Okay, so the plan. The plan is very simple. I checked the footage, and apparently the bunker. The bunker that we need as red corridors. That's the conspiracy bunker. On the interloper, they will be empty. I double checked. Mugwap, if you're out there, you gave me false information yesterday. You needed to scroll down a little bit. And on Interloper, all 9 bunkers will be empty. On Stalker and below, that's where you're going to find loot in 3 of them. Namely, it will be, well, the 3 bunkers that correspond to the quest. Whatever bunker is called first, and then the hunter's bunker and the conspiracy bunker. The one we're going towards right now is the conspiracy bunker. In any mode below Interloper, so Stalker or below, you'll find like a bunch of loot, also a bunch of like drawings, writing, paper, like paperwork on the walls. You're not gonna find it in Interloper. You're gonna have to recognize it by the red corridor that's connecting between the 2 doors. So I just went through the footage, checked which one was it. It was HRV, because of course it was HRV, because it's literally the one that's furthest from us. Even Forlorn Muskeg Mountain, anything would have been closer. Anything would have been closer. So the final bunker being HRV is just a cherry on top, really. At least I learned where all the bunkers are in this playthrough. And I'm not expecting to die from here on out. I really am not. Unless we get into a situation where, for whatever reason, I got really cold to like below 10 HP, I think we're safe from here on out. The bulletproof vest, together with the rest of my equipment, is like giving us 91% protection. 91? Yeah, 91% protection. That's a lot of damage reduction. Even the Cougar is only going to do like 5% HP. So he can actually attack us like 11 times. That's a struggle for 11 times. We wouldn't die. We would die on the 12th time, though. Since I don't plan on allowing it to attack us even once, I think we're safe. But even if he attacks us once, we'll be safe. That's what I'm trying to say. We might find a wolf up here. He always catches me off guard. I hear some creaking, but no tippy taps. And it's a deer. It's a deer. It's a deer. Oh, he spooked me. Little shit. Alright. Wait, is this North Pleasant Valley? Man, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. I think it is the one for Pleasant Valley, not the ravine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine, I think. Given the amount of times I've already passed between each one of them. Yeah, the ravine is not through a cave, it's through a tunnel. Hold on. I'll grab a piece of simple though. Thank you. Yeah, because if we go through Pleasant Valley, then we gotta go through the dam and... Is this a blizzard? No way. No freaking way. Just a storm, right? Please be. God damn it. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna go. Not too far. We're gonna rest in the trailer that's upcoming. We'll repair a few clothes. And once the blizzard stops, we'll keep on going. Man, this sucks. A blizzard in the afternoon is kind of the worst thing. It's the only time of the day that you can actually walk around kind of safe. Having a blizzard right now just kind of, well, destroys a lot of warmth, which is sad. Anyway, we're gonna repair our socks. I think it was the leggings as well. And hopefully by the end of it, everything will be okay. Okay. Yeah, the leggings and the socks. Yeah, we got 3. Let's grab a little bit more cloth. We have time. How about you? 6 cloth? Hell yeah. There you go. We got enough cloth. Let's repair this bad boy using these fishing tackles. You can use them until they're like, I don't know, 2 or 3%. Very low, and then you can use them for fishing. There you go. Yeah, it might be, maybe, I don't know. However low we can get them to. And then we'll use them for fishing. We're not in a rush. Still waiting for that weather to go. Though using cloth, it's a bit... A cloth is not unlimited in the world, but I think we'll be fine. Really? Hasn't sucked yet. Well, combat pants it is then. Might have to sleep here. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to sleep here. All those repairs and we didn't get a single degree. Oh boy. Okay, let's eat the ruined pumpkin bars. Oh, that was a bad idea. We just gained fatigue. We'll skip time. 0.38. Oh, well. Wow, and it's still going this deep into the night. It stopped now, but now it's definitely way too late. Anyway, we'll sleep for 6 hours. We'll boil some water in the morning. The weather allows it. We're only going to sleep for 6, but yeah, screw it. It's just out of habit. I always select 10, I guess. Let's just take a quick look outside. Yeah, not great, is it? I'm gonna make a fire here. Let me grab a torch. Pick a torch. Any torch. I'm a lot less worried about matches at this point. We got 120 on the way. We'll need just to grab the birch bark and what was it, the other one?
Come on, little fire.
20 fir firewood. Bit on the expensive side, if you ask me, but worth it.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, and I guess this coal, maybe a few sticks for 2 hours of fire. We're just gonna wait out here. Oops, wrong bars. I want to finish the ruined ones first. Yeah, that will do. It's like 6.5, I guess, per bar. 0. 0.065, since two of them weigh 0.13. And we're about to get some water here. We still can boil a little bit more. We're gonna need a few torches as well. So very soon we might be able to go. How much water is that? 3.5. And oh, yeah, we can still do another 3 liters, maybe 4. Yes, you did, Astrid. I'm gonna treat you good. I'm not like all the others who let you just starve to death. Don't you worry. We'll take that one. Oh, this is even worse. Oh well. We'll use it soon enough. Right, into ravine. I think I'm still in the right path. Oh my goodness, I probably am not. Who knows? I should know by now. Okay. I don't think we need to eat right about now, right? Maybe we do. We were carrying like a few more liters of water than I would like. But it's not like we can just eat to full, can we? We can. Here, have that. There we go. Yeah, if I wasn't equipped with a bulletproof vest, you would have been fine, but carrying a little bit too much water, 7 liters. Well, it should last till we go and come back. And then some. Wow, 25 minutes just to get here. Damn. Well, at least we got a torch. We're not gonna go through a cave, so I kinda don't need it. Nevertheless, we have a torch. There should be a wolf here. Maybe after this wolf, we'll just let the torch die. And this should be okay. Yeah, we can hear it howling. Howl, little wolf, howl. We're coming. Here, boy. Where are you?
Gotta warm up somehow.
I know, Astrid, I know. Life sucks. I'm also running into a problem where my 2 terabyte drive is getting a little bit full with footage. I'm not even like 50% done with my video. So I might have to just start streaming like a misery run or something like that for the time being. While I'm still editing the other video. Of course, I won't be able to record the misery run if it goes well, but I don't think it will. I'd be surprised if you reach 100 days on it. Anyway, we are on the right path. We're gonna lose a little bit of HP, not too much. Could have like gained heat there, but then I would lose the torch that we're not gonna need anyway. Bye. We'll rest it in this next trailer that's coming up. And then move on to the ravine. Hopefully there's no more blizzards. Please, oh please, no more blizzards. Yeah, I'm lost in thought, like just thinking about what route I should do if I start a new misery run. Especially after day 46, when we can't like regen anymore. It's kinda hard to go from A to B in this kind of weather without losing HP. Wait, why? Do we gain sprint when we meet those bars? Max stamina, I see. Alright, let's quickly warm up here. There we go. Let's get out. Let's get at it. My goodness. Run, little doe. Coming for you. Not. Yeah. I'm bullying this though. Not on purpose. I guess we could like try and sneak in. Just like go boo. There you go. I'll eat you later. Alright. Just making sure auto walk is not on. And then you can go. Easy. Easy. There we go. I wonder if anybody has ever actually lost their run there by accident. You can actually, it's very forgiving, that area. There's a lot of path to walk between each side of the rails. The developers didn't want to piss off people, but they did make a pretty nerve-wracking moment right there. Right, we're about to lose our warmth. Yeah, this is what I've also been testing in Interloper is how far can I actually push without losing HP? This is going to be pretty darn miserable
God, if I don't warm up soon.
in misery. Just going from coastal highway to ravine, you're going to have to at least, well, build a fire. You must have like the best furs in the game, the best clothing that you can get, so you don't lose HP at all, because you won't be able to recover it in the late game. So yeah, I've been really just trying to route things around. That's why you see me sometimes trying my best not to lose HP. So I want to like pretend I'm on misery. Of course, if I was on misery, yeah, this run would already be long gone. Like, there is no way I would have survived this long already. I wonder if the trader is on. I need to Google that later. Check if the trader is on during misery. I would say it isn't, but if it is, you can literally live on forever. With a little bit of effort. And patience. You're gonna need patience to live forever on misery. While on Interloper, you can still, like, lose a little bit of HP here and there, then warm up, sleep during the night, and you're fully back to full. That wouldn't be the case in misery. There we go. Maybe we should. Can we go a little bit deeper? Will it be warmer? Doesn't look like it. We'll use our bedroll to warm up. There we go. Uh-oh. Don't, no. No! Why, game? God dang it. Well, we have repaired our clothes, so now what? Oy. Yeah, there's literally nothing to repair at the moment. Yeah, this is just way too high still. I got nothing to do. God dang it. We'll just pass the time. Really? Let's eat that
I would drink just
bar.
about anything right now.
I'll grab another one. There we go. And skip some more time. We probably won't even need to sleep, thanks to the pemmican. Ah, come on. Jeez. How are we on mushrooms? Or... we're okay. It's actually pretty darn cold. -2 still. It's a colder day than usual. Well, it's probably because of all the snow, clouds, etc. Oh, no, we're now at least it's 0. 1. Wow. Okay. Keep warming up, Asteroid. Keep warming up. Right here. And just, like, goat a little bit. Easy. Making sure auto walk was off. There we go. think at this point I would have even preferred going to Bleak Inlet, which is really close. We would be right there. It's just a matter of turning left and we'd be at the bunker. Because at this point, I believe there's no timber wolves that have respawned yet. Since the last time we were there. Oh, also I need to keep an eye out for bark. We need to grab 50. Either now or on our journey back. I'll keep an eye out for any potential bark. Really? Where's my bark game? We might need to go to Pleasant Valley on the way back. Through the forest in there, we should grab a pretty decent amount of bark. Nothing. Okay, we got a couple more pieces here. But that's like, what, 10 pieces of bark that we picked up? It's really not that many. Potentially we got a little bit more down there. If we get lucky. We didn't. Oh, no, we got one more piece. Or maybe a couple more there. There's 2 more bark trees, birch bark trees here. And we got another little piece. Good, good. And that brings us to 9. Oh, wow. I don't think we even grabbed 10 here. Wow. Just sad. Okay, I did miss a few pieces here and there. I am kind of blind. I am blind. So not legally blind, but might as well be. Okay, we're here. Now we need to go all across to the other side of the map. There's potentially some more bark over there, but wolves as well. Let's grab it nonetheless. Good day, good day. Well, good end of the afternoon, I guess. Still got food here. Wow, 64%. You know what? I don't think it's worth to even cook the meat. That venison has been there for ages. It's still at 64%. If we cook it right now, it would go back to 100%. You can literally leave the raw meat out longer than the cooked meat. At least that's the feeling that I get from it. Really? Not. Aha! At least we got one little tiny piece. Makes it all worth it. Give me like 2 pieces here. 3 pieces, and it's a beautiful day. Wow, 3 pieces. It's a beautiful day. Yes, yes. Are you gonna give me a 4th one? No 4th one. And I did ask for 3 pieces, so the game provided. Is this a piece of meat that I left here? I didn't want wolves to bother me at the time. There you go. Let's also drink. Sprain risk. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do about that right now. I also don't want to eat. We could go up there, check if we find some more bark. And also, how much weight will 50 pieces be? Like 5 kilos. Ouch. That's gonna be a lot of bark to bring back. Especially in one go. We'll survive. It's not gonna be that much. Okay. Up here there should be a little, oh, dang it. A little birch bark forest. And we're gonna get another sprain. Didn't want to sprain right about now, but are we gonna get an ankle together with that wrist? Apparently we're good. Because I wasn't planning on sleeping anymore until we get there. Chemican just keeps us awake for a long time. Never mind. When I say forest, maybe I mean trees. Couple of trees. There's a few trees spread here and there, but apparently we don't get lucky on the bark. Now, that's a stick. Man, grabbing 50 bark is going to be maybe hard. That's why I'm thinking going to Pleasant Valley on our way back. Some ptarmigans. And in the birch bark forest in Pleasant Valley, we should find a truckload of them. All 50 that we need and then some. For the fur, firewood, we're going to grab it somewhere more locally to Coastal Highway. Okay, we could. I really should bandage myself. There we go. Why are you trying to go down here? There's no need. Also, we could grab some fish. Maybe a tiny fish to eat here. Something like 500 calories, 600 calories should do right now. Let me reset that sprain. Risk. Okay. The pain should go away on its own, right? Yeah, 3 hours. It's fine. We'll grab a little bit of fish and keep on moving. Our warmth is still pretty good. Maybe I should just run more. But it's not like we got much of a bar to run. Okay. You have 600 calories somewhere here for me. I mean, that's 300. That will do for now. And I mean, we could eat 500 more. Or just grab, pick a fish, any fish, and eat it. That looks like a big one. Here, just munch on it. And drop that. Mountain down, here we go, and then HRV is just a stone throw away. I think I still remember the path. We'll be there in no time. Did I bring the crampons? No. Neither the insulation. We'll survive without the crampons. Might be a wolf here. That's a bunny. Beautiful sunset, though. No wolf, okay. Into trappers. Well, we're technically not going to trappers. We're just using the cave nearby. Also, people out there, please do drink. Keep yourselves hydrated. Crap. Wolf, I didn't have my hands on. Jeez. Is it still? No, it's too late to use a free fire. Stay away from me. You really don't want to mess up with the thing that smells of cougar, bear, wolf, deer, and rabbit. I'm a very weird thing. I'm basically a chimera. Just leave me alone. I have pointy sticks that hurt.
It's getting dark out here.
Some would even call it hurty sticks, so don't. Here, I'll lose him maybe around here. Come on. There we go. He's gone. We just need to, like, lose. Oh, bastard. Okay. Suit yourself. All right, there he goes. I just don't want to shoot a wolf for no reason at all. I don't need its hide, food, or get. So it would simply just cost me condition for no reason. Is that bark? Hi. Oh, you sexy thing. Look at those curves. Yes. Anyway. Oh, that's saplings. That's leftovers of the saplings that we picked up around here. Like, what the hell is this? It's this weird round thing. Oh, more bark. And Astrid gets very tired right about now. But she recovers very fast as well. I wonder if you could get to 0% sprint. Kind of want to. Just to see... just to see how that would work. You know, in a situation like climbing a rope. I'm curious. And can you go above 100% protection, I mean? I think in other difficulties you do have certain clothing items that would allow you to go above, but I'm not too sure in Interloper. Anyway. What do we have here? I can still see a little bit until we get a little bit deeper. I'm not too sure about picking up coal this time. Oops. My mouse slipped. And yeah, you know what? We'll use it from here. There will be a cave outside of this area, so we can sleep there for the night. Well, sleep. I think if we eat a little bit of pemmican, we don't even need to sleep at all down there. I could save some pemmican and sleep for a few hours. But then the weather is going to get colder. Might even get hit by a blizzard. If we get hit by a blizzard, obviously we're going to stay in the cave. Just like this. I think I'm tempted to keep on going. That way. And I think we got our exit here. I might be wrong. Mistakes were made. This is the exit. First rope is going to be pretty easy. You can just climb down. The second one, you know what? We can also avoid the second rope now that I'm thinking about it. You know what? Let's avoid both ropes. I haven't tried the second rope yet, but let's see how it goes. We might get a sprain. We might get a bunch of sprains. Who knows? We're about to find out. I was trying to tell this to someone who was basically starting to play, and I think they were Voyager or even Pilgrim on stream. So I don't think they quite understood what I was trying to say. Besides, my English sucks. So, yeah. I mean, we could do it here. Let's do it a little bit further below. It will be easier. Less risk of a sprain. And I don't think there's any predators down here. Yeah, look at that. This is beautiful. Way down. Let me just quickly... That's even easier on the other side. Can either go that way, but this side looks pretty darn easy to go to. How much did that cost me? Not much. Not much. It cost me a little bit. We still have the same temperature. So this is what I hope doesn't happen on the next coding session, because if this happens, we're going to end up in the basin. Or dead. I should have. Should have, could have, would have. Right, no need for that cave. We're gonna go straight into the farmhouse while avoiding this rope. We'll grab another snack there. We'll avoid a bunch of wolves as well. I wonder if the cougar has respawned. I think so. Hello, Mugwab. Yes, we're still alive. Though I just took a fall. So I did look into what you were saying yesterday about the bunkers, and if you had scrolled down a little bit more, you would have seen that like the loot only applies in Stalker and below modes. Interloper and above, all bunkers are empty. I went through my footage, and the bunker that we need today for the conspiracy one is the one in HRV. I had to go through my footage because I couldn't remember which one was it. We did go through the whole lot. So usually you'd go up this rope, but today I'm feeling a bit frisky. Oh boy. And we're gonna go down here. Yes, it's an adventure. Oh boy. Don't tell me I've already screwed this up. Ah, there you go. We're going up. Uh-oh. If I screw this up, I hope I didn't. If I screw this up, we're kind of cooked. I think I did screw this up. I think I needed to maybe stay up. Whoops. I mean, maybe we can still make it. Maybe. Let's see. Let's pretend we're a goat. Worst thing that can happen, we'll end up in the basin with a bunch of sprains. How do you know what that bunker was if it was empty? It's the first bunker that you need to find in Interloper will have a body on it. The second bunker will have... Uh-oh. Can we do this? Oh man, I really screwed myself up here. I'm not confident in this at all. The second bunker that we need to go to, which is the hunters, will have an L-shaped to it. And the third bunker, oh gosh, the third bunker will have a red corridor between the two rooms. Yeah, I think we're good. Just about. An empty bunker wouldn't have said it. It was a conspiracy bunker. Yeah, all the bunkers in Interloper will be empty. If like from what how you said yesterday, I believe you were in the wiki. So if you had just scrolled down to the bottom and checked, I think they said abandoned caches. They say 3 bunkers will be full and Stalker and below. Oh boy. This is so risky what I'm doing. It's so silly. Stalker and below, you're gonna find 3 bunkers that have loot. And those are the 3 bunkers that you're gonna have to go later on for the quest. But on Interloper, you gotta recognize it by the shapes and things that are there. Just the shape of the bunker, basically. Oh boy. Ah, I think we're nearly safe. Oh boy. Never tried that shortcut. I'm not too sure if I'll ever try it again. So now we just go down here. Yeah, we're perfectly fine. I don't think this is even real. Yeah. This you're definitely not supposed to be on this area. And we are in Paradise Meadows Farm. I wasn't expecting a wolf here, and I can barely see anything. I think we're good with this wolf now. Should be able to easily lose it. Oh boy. All right. I think... because I'm just trying to get to Paradise Meadows Farm right now. I want to eat there. But with this fog, it's kind of hard. Bunch of rosehips here. Is this a deer? Okay, we're right in front of it then. Oh, I didn't know that in advance. I checked it out today while I was trying to figure out what bunker I had to go. Because I checked the footage in every single bunker. Because we went through all of them. Every bunker was empty. So I had to figure out how could I tell what bunker that I needed to go today. And it was HRV. It's not that hard really if you think about it. The very first one will always have a body in it. The second one is the only one that is in an L shape. And as I said, the third one has a corridor connecting the 2 rooms that it has. And it has like this reddish color to it. The video that I saw it definitely looked red. But then on my footage, it didn't look red at all. It looked more brown than anything else. You like the HRV bunker? So, some people don't like the HRV bunker because it makes kind of HRV a little bit more trivial. We're gonna sleep here for like 7 hours. It's I've learned my lesson. Like, don't do goading in the fog. Jesus, that got my heart pumping. All right, is it still too early to go anywhere? Especially on an Aurora. I'm just gonna pass time. We'll do like 3 hours. There you go. This is fine.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
This should be okay. How many calories can we ingest? Like 600? Yeah, that was a very small piece. We'll eat a little bit more moose. There we go. Drop that piece. I think right now the wolves shouldn't be green or the cougar or anything like that. In fact, I could do is light up a torch. Yeah. Using the mag lens, it's already daytime, and because the aurora is kind of still active, it allows us to use the mag lens. Yeah, like that bunker is quite close. It's hard to get there, but getting out of there, it's really easy. We'll just, I don't know, put like 3 of these. We'll make a few torches. This is a horrible torch. We'll grab a few more sticks. Horrible torches, but it's just until we get, well, the cougar will be here. It's just until we get past the church. I think from there on it will be safe. I mean, we could kill another cougar. But that would be like bullying this one cougar, really. Keep killing it. It would be like the 3rd time we would kill it. Anyway, most of the journey is done. The hardest part is out of the way. For the way out, we need to go through Pleasant Valley, though. So we're gonna go back to Mystery Lake nonetheless. Maybe I'll just take the path through Farland Muskeg. Not too sure yet. We might need to stop for more warmth somewhere, maybe in the church.
Because I really do.
Maybe in the bank.
Looks like I made it through another night.
I mean, at the end of the day, I could just drink a tea as well. Maybe that's a better solution, because it's still morning. We'll stop. I guess we'll stop in Grandmother's house to warm up a couple of teas. Is there any wood here? I don't have wood.
I've never felt so cold.
There's some sticks here. You know what? This will do. We'll just drop the teas and warm up like that.
One little fire.
Come on. Eat the stick and the other. Guess we could do a few more teas if we really wanted to. what to have? We'll have a little birch bark tea. Maybe a reishi?
Come on.
There we
Come
go.
on.
I mean, we're absolutely full. You can be for these red ones. And you can get the other ones. Oh, goodness. Anyway, we'll add the stick, take a torch. We need to grab a few more sticks. We only got one. This should do it for now. Oh, and the moose hasn't respawned yet. We'll be okay. I think that wolf is not going to bother us. If it does, we'll spook it away. Here, one more stick. Aha! We definitely spooked it away. Not the way that I was thinking to do it, but it worked. I think we can just cut through here. Not too sure if we can go up through this way, but I'll definitely try.
My fingers feel numb.
We'll pick these up later, much later. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have to go through a cave. I'll keep the torch going. Even make another fire for more torches if needs be. Okay, there's the cave. And then I think it's just past this little mountain. Yeah, we'll be fine. Not too sure if this tea will last all the way there. I would rather not have another one. No wolves here. Ah, there he is. I think this cave will be a very small one. Did I already go past it? I might have gone past it. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's that one. Get out. I think it's here. Leave me alone, Wolfie. Don't want to shoot you. Ah, it's close enough.
So cold.
There we go. How's our weight? Yeah, we're still good. I might have to pick up a few more torches, but I don't think we're gonna have any issues. Here, I'll grab another piece of coal in case we need to make some torches. still got 3 more. It should take us all the way to the other side. After that, I can drop it. Are you still alive? 43%. It's gonna be fine. There we go. HRV. Keep coming here. It's just... Thankfully, this should be the last time we come here for the bunker. We were gonna come back here later on. I want to map the whole thing. Survive here for like a month. Like, if I survive a month in each area, just to make a little outposts and bases everywhere, we should have at least 300 days out of the way right there. Will we need to pass through another cave? I don't think so. I don't think there's wolves. There will be a bear. Maybe I'll keep this fire going until we come across the bear. If he's too much in our way, I need to, well, do a fire, shoot it, probably strip it down, because I'm not gonna leave all that meat to waste. It will come in handy later on when we come back. But hopefully the bear is not going to be in our way and I can just keep on going. There's the signal fire. I know of their existence, but rarely have gone to them. Okay, and we should be able to start seeing the bear somewhere. Oh, there he is. Big chunky bear. You tried to go back up? What, into the bunker? I think the only way you got is really through this path. We must go down here. Where was the bear? There he is. Let's not hangry the bear. I think we're safe though. And let this fire die. I did hear that. I was curious. Alright. Maybe I should eat a little bit of pemmican here. Just to get a little bit more energy to make sure we can safely get up there. Also, here, have a rosehip. I think we ate it all, right? Yeah. Let's go. We're a little bit slower. It will be okay. So this is kind of the advantage of having this little amount of sprint. Your climbing speed will get reduced after you get to 50% stamina. But right now we can just get here on the edge. And because we have so little stamina, it fills up really fast. And we can keep on going. And it's full. Easy, easy. It would have been even better if I didn't have that pemmican. But as you see, our fatigue is just about reaching 50%. And below 50% fatigue, it also reduces your climbing speed. It's both fatigue and stamina that you need to take into account when doing this. So you shouldn't really sprint before you take a rope. And I say that from personal experience because, of course, I tried to climb up a rope with right after I had sprinted. Probably everybody has done that. But anyway. And just stay right and drop down at the base of the rope. I used to go the way you are going, but my way, there are no threats and it's a direct route to the rope climb. Oh, just staying right instead of... I didn't know that. Later on, I might try that. This is not going to be the last time we come to HRV.
Starting to feel numb.
This is the only way I know, and I really didn't try anything else. But now that you mentioned it, yeah, we should be able to just stay right and go, I guess, even, maybe. I didn't bring the hatchet yet again, but these scrub bushes should be easy enough to go around. I think it's using this rock here. Or the next one. Yeah, it's right here, I believe. Yeah, we can get some pretty good height. Oh. Maybe here? Yeah, right there. Wait, maybe it's not here at all. Hold on. Yeah, it's here. It's more around here than there. That would be awkward. I think right here should do it. Maybe not. No. Hold on. Here. This bit. Yeah, we're tall enough, high enough here. Just hug the wall. And as long as you don't lose too much height. Boom. Now these scrub brushes are nothing. Of course, I'm still going to use them just to land on top of them without taking damage.
Freezing.
I got that part on the left side. Does the same job. Okay. Yeah, you mean to get past those bushes? Nah, there's a cave here, but we don't really need it. We definitely will have to come back here. Like, there's some maple and stuff. We're gonna need to map the area. So, later on, we'll do all of that. Okay. Conspiracy. So, the tunnel that I was mentioning, that's red. So, there's these two rooms connected by... I mean, it doesn't look red to me. But it might just be my visual settings, maybe. But yeah, this is the conspiracy. And I saw some images of this. But as you see there, search loose bricks. We're good. I got nervous for a second because it didn't show up. But here you go. This is proof that this is indeed the conspiracy one. We just don't have any loot in Interloper. It's just sucky like that. But I did see some images of this place stocked up, and I was like, man, if only we would have one little Interloper bunker, just one, you know, just to have some loot, some extra loot would be nice. 140 days, 23 hours. It's basically day 141. And Stalker is covered in posters. Yeah, it looks pretty darn cool, if you ask me. I think last time we went back, we could go down here. But it's so much easier to do it around the tree. Right, we got the statue. I think after this, the only thing we gotta do is blow up the... whatchamacallit, the Pleasant Valley bunker. Pardon me. It's gonna suck. That's probably one of the most used bunkers to travel around. Especially just preparing yourself for that rope. in Timberwolf Mountain, but, well, I guess we still have a cave nearby that we can use. I think I'm using that way this time. Yeah, why not? Because it's pretty steep, that's why not. There we go. And let's go back. I'll see you later, HRV. It has been a pleasure. What's that? Right there. Is that just a rock? I think it's just a rock. Never mind. Like, for a second, it looked like a container. So I was like, I want that container. I want to find out the way to go up there. We're still good. I'm gonna try and go as far in as possible without using the lantern. Wait. That way. Right? Yes. There's a little bit of light here and there. Creepy little cave. Okay, and I think from here, I actually need it. I can't tell where the next... There you go. Okay. I think we'll just follow the light. Man, I do want to play Stalker one of these days, Magwap, because I never saw all the other items that are not available in Interloper. I've never played with them. So I didn't see, you know, the special lanterns or different hunting rifles, revolvers, all that stuff. I would love to see it. Maybe I'll just do a custom difficulty after doing all the challenges, because I'll probably by then I would have all the feats as well that I can get. So I'll do like an interloper run that includes all the items, but keeps the loot settings the same. Or maybe lower. Maybe higher. I'll think about it. I'll find... I'm gonna guess people call it gunloper, but it's just not just the guns that I want. I want to see everything else. All the new items that they had it in that I never saw. Need to head off. Take care. Thank you for coming by. Now we're literally just gonna have to walk back and complete this quest. I'm gonna try and complete it today. I want this quest done. Don't ever want to deal with any of these shenanigans anymore. Having to walk like all across from Coastal Highway to anywhere is just way too much. And I just made it worse because I didn't know about that one bunker in Pleasant Valley. I thought the abandoned bunker was a prepper bunker. Turns out it wasn't. We're gonna go down here, I guess. We'll try and avoid the wolves that are around here. We'll need to be careful with the cougar. There he is. It's a very hungry kitten. But we'll avoid it. It won't see us. Or I'll try my best not to see us. My goodness. Are you angry, or is that your mating call? Feeling a little bit surrounded, not gonna lie. Alright. That's just quite a shortcut. I usually forget when I go up. But then when I go down, I'm like, oh yeah, I can just go through here. Alright, let's see the kitty. Where is it? As long as it's not too close from here. Is that it up there? Yeah, it's all the way up there. We're fine. There might be a wolf usually here, but we're safe. I was considering eating... Oh, it's getting foggier. Wow. Wow. No. No. Why does it always get foggy when I want to get out of Milton? We're gonna go straight into the rope. We're gonna eat pemmican instead of moose. That way we'll regain a little bit of energy and can go down. By the way, fellas, if you drink coffees before ropes, don't. It's useless. Like, you're just wasting a coffee. The reduced fatigue does not apply to ropes. So, if you want to drink a coffee because you don't have anything else, sure, but if you have other foods that can do a little bit of fatigue restoration, go for them instead. The rate that you'll lose fatigue when using a rope is not going to change with coffee. And I see a lot of people doing it. So either a pie or pemmican or any other food to restore fatigue before using the rope is fine. The coffee is kind of a waste. Use it if you don't have anything else. Like, I might use it, let's say, if my hunger meter is full, but I can still drink. And maybe in that case, you know, just to have a little bit more fatigue going down. But I think, can't we do... Maybe there's a way to go down, but can't really see it at the moment with all this fog. Not gonna risk it. We're just gonna go. My goodness, I should have ate another one. Maybe I should have used the other route. Well, too late for that now. But this will bring us through the Forlorn Muskeg Birch Bark area as well. So maybe it's not that bad a play. I think we're still safe here, so let's just go. Besides, going down is a lot easier than going up. There we go. We'll just drink it all. I didn't drink before, just in case I did need a coffee. You might have to sleep around here. I would rather keep on going. Get to Mystery Lake would be good. Thing is, with this fog, is just kind of hard to navigate. I think there's some birch bark trees as well here. Let's have a look. We need 50 of these. We might have like 20 right now, 20 something. Like 20 something. You wish you had 20 something. 17. That's as much as the game is gonna give you. No bar. Oh, goodness. We got one, but still, like, in this whole area, just one is so sad. It's so sad. That's interloper spawns for you. I remember in Voyager, there was a bunch of it here. I'll also grab a few cattails for food if I really don't want to eat the pemmican, but we might eat a little bit more pemmican. Restart a little bit more fatigue and just keep us going till we get to Mystery Lake. And Mystery Lake we're going to turn into the dam and then go to Pleasant Valley. We should find... Oh my goodness, it's so hard to navigate in this fog. We should be able to find all the bark that we need in there. And it's just a quick jump to Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway, we still need to find 20 fir firewood. But it shouldn't be too bad. Given the amount of time that we have spent like doing these shenanigans, all the fir firewood should have respawned by now. So it's not here. Besides, the weather is foggy, but not that bad. We're actually gaining a lot of warmth here. I mean, a lot. Maybe it's 1 or 2 positive, but you know, it's a lot for Interloper anyway. I'm just trying my best to find my way out here. It's really hard when you can't see shit. I feel like I'm going backwards right now. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think I'm going the right way. Got spotted. Yeah, we're back at the goddamn bark. Alright, let me go to the cave. Should be this way. Are you gonna? Yeah, he's gonna. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, really? I never saw this thing here. Talk about being lost. Being lost in the fog is the easiest thing to happen. I think fog is even worse than the blizzard. Well... Wait, am I stuck? Could spook it again. Let's go through here. No, that's where we came from. God dang it. Oh, he's still following. Oh, come on. Hey. Lost in the sauce. Maybe I got out of the forest way too early before. We're about to find out. Okay, maybe the cave is there. If we see a broken down hut around there, if we could see it, we are in the right place, but... Well, let's just keep going forward. I mean, it does look like it's the right place. Yeah, we're in the basin now, thank goodness. Is it? Okay, the fog is now clearing out a little bit. Yeah, that wolf should go for the bunny. Don't care. Rest in peace, bunny. There's our exit. So in Furlong Muskeg, we're gonna find some more birch bark. I doubt we get to the 50 there. If we do, that's great. We can go straight to Coastal Highway. If not, we're gonna have to go to Pleasant Valley. And then we're gonna go to Coastal Highway. Probably tomorrow we'll be there. Man, I can't wait to finish this quest. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Come on, bark. Gave me lots and lots of bark game. I mean, to ask for 50 bark, well, more like 23 bark would be too much. I don't think we would be getting 20 bark anyway from Pleasant Valley, nonetheless. Have anything hidden in the tall grass? No. I already checked that dude there. Wow, this is looking pretty bare bones here. Wow. Got one piece so far? Two, maybe? Yikes. Well, this sucks. Is that a stick? Man, I'm so desperate. I'm seeing bark everywhere. There's a piece of bark. There's another. Okay, we got 5 pieces. At least make it worth it, right, game? Make it a little bit worth it. Is there anything around here? Sometimes it's really hard to tell with the tall grass. Like that piece, I think we went past it. Okay, I think that is as much as we're gonna get. We might find some more there. We already went through there. All right. There's like 2 sets of ptarmigans up here. Interesting. There's those ones. Well, there's only one here. Usually there's 4, and another 4 down there. Any more bark at all? Last chance. No? Oh, we got another one. Okay. We got what? 31? You know what? That wasn't too bad. We had 17, now we got 31, so we found like, what, 14? I'm happy with that. Getting pretty darn slow. We'll grab one of these. There we go. That should keep us going for a little while longer. We're still we're still too heavy, but it will be okay. This is not too much. Not there, but here. I'm a mountaineer. I'm a goat. Oh, is this too high? No, we're good. Now we got a really pretty day. Good, good. This will make my life easier getting to Mystery Lake. We could use a little bit of easy. See there. Now I'm not gonna grab wood from Farallon Muskeg to take all the way to Coastal Highway. That'd be insane. There's the bear. Wait, that's the bear, right? No, that's just a tree trunk. That is the bear. I guess we could try and go across here, maybe. We don't have much sprint at all. Oh, actually, we do have a little bit now that we ate another pemmican piece. Oh, hello, Naku. Not too bad. We have managed to go to... We started in Coastal Highway and we went all the way to HRV to get this last document stash. I think it's the last one for the trader quest. And we're now making our way back. I am also looking for any harvestable plants. We need 50 bark, basically. Already got 31. So we just need 19 more. We're now going to Mystery Lake, and then we're going to go to Pleasant Valley, to the birch bark forest in there. We should find all the birch bark that we need. But yeah, I'm planning to get this trader quest done by the end of this stream, unless something happens. Unless the Long Dark has some other plans that I don't. But yeah, so far, so good. We are in day like 140 now. I think this is safe. But it's not safe. It's definitely not safe. Can I go this somehow? I don't think so. I think it's like kind of more one way out of here. Can't really sprint that much, so I'm not gonna risk it. And we're tired. So it's not ideal for me to sprint for too long. Well, we're making progress. Mystery Lake is right around the corner. We'll be able to just recover there. And it's nearly nighttime as well. By the time we get there, it might be sunset. We still have so much to do. After I do with the Sutherland trade, I'll probably do the bow, the bushcraft bow. And then we're going to start doing the tails. Well, start doing the tails, I don't know if, from my understanding, like, everything that I've done in my last playthrough should still be good. So I think we can pick up from there, from my understanding. I would rather do it all because we found some pretty good loot along the way. I remember the balaclava. That's something that I would like to grab again. And I don't remember where it was. I want to say it was in the Omega bunker, but it could have been in any of the other bunkers. So that's another thing that we still got to do. We'll start by like repairing the transmitters. We haven't repaired the transmitter in Forlorn Muskeg. And since we are going to Coastal Highway, we can maybe do the Desolation Point transmitter. I think I saw one there. And with those 3 transmitters, we'll go to the airfield, grab the radio, and start doing shenanigans with that. I think it's only 3 transmitters, right? You don't need to repair them all. Then again, I'm probably going to repair them all because what else am I going to do with the wires? Lure? I could do lure with it. Maybe. Right, we don't need to even warm up. We'll just keep on going. But we're just barely there, right? Yeah, you see. Double bear code, cougar, yeah, all these shenanigans. And by the way, I'm using the ballistic vest. In case you get a surprise attack, at least we have 91% protection against damage. We're a bit heavy most of the time, but we'll survive. We'll survive. I wonder which bow is lighter. It's probably this bow, the survival bow. Since this bow uses like 1 maple and the other bow uses 2 green birch sapling. I didn't look at the weight, but the other one does more damage, so we'll use it for a little while. I want to test it out. Pretty sure it's going to be more durable than this one. Even though internet opinion is that it's the other way around. I don't know, man. The math doesn't math of this being the most durable one. At least not to me. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I was now looking at like my stats down here. We're a little bit tired. I was considering having another pemmican before getting there. I don't think it's worth it. We have a bunch of fish in the cabin, so we'll eat that fish instead. Nearly there. Now that I think about it, we haven't done a base in Pleasant Valley yet. We have just been sleeping around like a whore. Anyway, where should I make a base in Pleasant Valley? I usually go for Thompson's Crossing. That's the place that I go through the most. Or we could use that cabin where we start, like, during the Misery playthroughs. That's pretty darn central, but it's kind of a pain to get there. We'd have plenty of bunnies, though, right around us. Is there any deer? I don't think there's any deer around there. Thompson's Crossing also can have the moose spawn nearby. There's no bears. Wait, is there bears around Thompson's Crossing? Not that I know of. We're also closer to the cougar. Maybe we'll use Thompson's Crossing again. But instead of going for the community hall, we'll use maybe a hut, the house itself. The community hall is just too damn big to decorate. I haven't decorated anything, jeez. I mean, we did start decorating Coastal Highway because you have been there for so long, but that's about it. We did a bit of decoration also in Mountain Town. God damn it, the globe. I keep forgetting about the globe in Mountain Town. Oh well, it can stay there. We'll find another globe for Coastal Highway. Yeah, there's sunset. Do we need water? 4 liters. We're still good. I bet Astrid can't wait to actually catch some sleep. Kept her up for nearly 24 hours. Well, no, we took a quick nap in HRV now that I'm thinking about it. Right. Quick sleep here, and we're gonna go to Pleasant Valley, where we're gonna find the rest of the birch bark. There's a bear in the forest, but as long as the weather is not too bad, we can sort it out. Do I need sticks? I don't think I need sticks. Should have like 5 or 6. I need to travel a little bit lighter than usual. Can really carry 5 kilos of sticks. That would be a little bit too much, like how we were doing it before. We'll use coal if needs be. All right, we'll grab some fish. That's too much, but screw it. There you go. Bunch of vitamin C right there. Yes, we know all about bear grills. Could do some repairs. Do we need repairs? 91 and 98. No, we don't need repairs. She's literally dragging herself to the bed here. We'll drink. Sleep for 12. Well, 10 and then 1. And that should keep us going for a little while. Easy peasy. Actually, I shouldn't have drank that much. Still a little bit too dark, but the sun is about to rise. And leave. Are we still too heavy? No, we're good. 96 calories, really? We'll finish that. And we're good. Right, we're fully topped up. Let's get going. It's foggy as hell, but I'm confident in my navigation in Mystery Lake. After all, this is probably the map that I've spent the longest. Not on this current playthrough, but in general. Can we lose that sprain risk, please? I'll just take this path to avoid any wolves that might be in the tracks. You might get a sprain. I'm gonna try my best not to. And who knows, maybe we'll find a little bit more birch bark on our way here. Anything is appreciated. I think we're gonna have more problems trying to find all 20 fir firewood and then taking it to the trader box. And we're gonna have problems finding bark. I guess we can go up here. Can you keep going? Is this where I get the sprain? Maybe. No, you reset it. Okay, this is where I want it to be. No birch bark. Unfortunate. I think there was a blizzard in the meantime, right? Well, blizzards don't actually spawn it. That was a myth. It's a timer. It's gonna take a while for me to get that myth out of my head. I think there was like a little loading message that said that. So it was spread by the developers themselves.
I can't feel my feet.
Maybe there was like some truth to it. God damn it. And it was a wrist. Kind of tempted to just keep going. If we start getting stalked, we'll sort out our wrist. Any birch bark at all? Yeah, it was a long shot. Well, at least, you know, it's
It's so cold.
pros and cons.
I want to lay down for a bit.
If we have the sprained wrist, we can't use the bow. But if it was the ankle, she'd be just in pain the whole time as she walks. At least we don't need to hear her, like, moan about it. We'll bandage our wrist if we must. takes 4 hours of sleep, and I really don't want to delay this any longer. I mean, we could pass some time in the cabin and then sleep for 4 hours, but by then it would be nighttime. Maybe I'll just do it anyway. At least we can see again. I still need to get inside and sleep. Sleep? No, we'll just pass time for an hour. Recover our warmth. I always come to the wrong hut. It's fine. There we go. 2 hours. Or is it? Never mind. We're fine. We'll be fine. By the time we get to the forest, we should maybe be healed. I thought we had to sleep, but maybe not. Maybe, like, because it's the wrist and you're not putting weight on it, maybe it just heals by itself. Then again, I might be wrong. What I mean is, like, I thought this was 4 hours. Maybe it's the pain that's 4 hours. We'll see in an hour. We can always sleep for like 2 hours after the dam. There's the characteristic sound. I was just looking if we could grab some of these lights. Be nice to grab some of these lights for decoration purposes. We're early in the morning, no risk of auroras. This is a run killer right here. If you might be close to an aurora, just get electrocuted. And you get electrocuted as you pass by it. It happened to me once. Never again. I didn't look at the clock after that. I guess I could sleep for 2 hours. Like, I'm trying to save a bandage, but I'm not even sure how worth it is to save a bandage at this point. We can always get more cloth by beachcombing. So I might be trying to be cheap here for nothing. Wait, this is the right way, right? No, this is not the right way, you dummy. You went past it. We can just barely see. It's fine. We'll save up on the oil. Besides, you guys like darkness, right? You like not being able to see? Most of you are probably asleep or lurking anyway, just listening to me. Anyone in the future is actually following this, I think you'll be able to see something. At least the gist of it. There we go. Okay, I think we can sleep for 2 hours before we get out. That should repair our wrist. Hopefully. Heal our wrist. What do you mean repair? Healed sprained wrist. Nice. Let's get out. Can always drink a little bit more. And house -6. Alright, let's get going. We're gonna avoid this wolf completely after that. There's no more wolves. No need for the bow right now. We're gonna need it when we go to the forest, just in case the bear decides to say hi. Oh, also the pain. 15 more minutes and we're good. I haven't checked this place down here yet. We'll do that later. It's just some miscellaneous loot for sure. Maybe a flare, maybe. Just go through here. Guess we could go down here. Just to save on the back and forth. Not convinced about the goating. Yeah, this might do it. Unless we're too high. Uh-oh. Well, that worked. This is usually where I get some damage then, though. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Easy. The weather is nice. Too bad it's not going to be a clear afternoon. If it's a clear morning, it's usually not a clear afternoon. I'm just going to hope we are still warm enough during the afternoon. Or I might need to bring our teas out. But after getting like these 120 matches, I'm going to be a lot more confident about just using matches willy-nilly. I know I can always just go back to Coastal Highway and I have a bunch of matches waiting for me. Together with what we already got there, we might have around 200 after this trade. And 200 matches is good. It's a good amount of matches. We can start dropping them in other bases. We can do a lot of things with it. Run, bunny! Run! Couldn't really sprint it this time. For food, we can still eat some pemmican. I don't think we're gonna have any issues. And by the end of the day, we should be in our cozy little place in Coastal Highway. There we go. Did we check this guy? We did. Just gonna get the lantern ready. Just in case we need it. So far, so good. I don't think we're gonna need it. And this should be the exit, or soon enough. Did I make a wrong turn? No, we're good. Right, straight to that birch bark forest. I think if we go this way, it's kind of a straight path. We need to be a little bit careful because bears do spawn a path around here. Not one, but I think both bears can path around here. I might be wrong. But I remember seeing a bear around these areas every now and then. I don't think that's a bear cave. There's a bear cave that way, just beneath the radio tower. I don't think that's one. Oh no, that's definitely a bear cave. So yeah, both bears can actually go around here. I don't remember seeing bones there. So yeah, Thompson's Crossing, I think it's the best position. Like, it's not that far from around there to here to kill bears. You got the cougar around here, moose just above, a bunch of bunnies in there. So I think this Thompson's Crossing is a little bit better than the farmhouse. Farmhouse is a little bit, well, far from everything. It's more centralized. That's why I also said no to the cabin even north of it. It's just going to be way too far from anything. That way we don't need to keep carrying, you know, like 30 kilos of meat on the travois for too long. Just follow the trail. You know what? We'll have this. I drop it because there was a wolf around there before. I didn't want to deal with it. There we go. All good. There's the angry kitten. I've actually never seen it around here. Keep hearing it, but never see it. Is that it? Like down... Sheesh. There's too many trees. Just would like to, like, have a better idea of what territory I should avoid. It does sound like it's around there. Oh. The first time I came to Pleasant Valley, it was pretty darn awful. So I wasn't prepared to come to Pleasant Valley. My very first time ever coming to Pleasant Valley. I was exploring the dam, I saw the door, and I went past it, the one-way door. Then I couldn't open it from the other side, and I didn't know I could just go across the dam to pick it up, to re-enter the dam. So I just kept on walking. Eventually, I do manage to get around that climb, and the blizzard hits. Now, I was like full HP. My temperature wasn't dropping that fast. But I panicked. I started panicking a lot because, oh my god, I'm stuck in the middle of a blizzard. I don't know any safe areas where I should go. So I struggled quite a lot to do a freaking snow shelter. Not in this, but on the other side, on the way up. I did the snow shelter there, and I think by the end of it, I was still cold, so I had to like try and make a fire on the bank where the wind wasn't hitting it. And I think after all these shenanigans, the blizzard stopped. And I'm like, I think I didn't even like lose that much HP because it was like Voyager. So it was a lot of panicking for no reason. I think I had just started becoming like on the red there. Then when I get I did warm up. I did spend a bunch of time trying to find wood in the blizzard and whatnot. But all this time, we could have just gotten here and into Thompson's crossing there. But all the time, but I didn't know how far I was, or even if I would find anything in this area. Yeah, right there. What a beautiful town that is. Yeah, we'll use one of the houses in there to make our base later. I'm not going to use the community hall or the gas station. I'll just use one of the houses. We can make something out of it. Now, could we find the moose around here? I think we're still a little bit far away from it, but it's like there's like this little lake. Usually that's where I find the moose. Got wolfies. Yep. And the moose might be like at the entrance of the birch bark forest. Maybe around that area. We'll hear it. We'll see signs in the trees if we get too close. I don't think it's that way, but I was trying to avoid the wolves that were around here. Yeah, there it is. I don't think the moose is spawning here. I don't see anything on the trees. We'll see once we get closer to that area. But I think some of these trees would be marked. Yeah, it's been a while since I actually lived for a long time here. I was -1. I think we're going to be fine. How many birch bark we need to find? 19. Here's an idea, because I never do this. Let's start a prediction, if anyone's out there. Will I... Wait. Will I find 19 birch bark in this forest? I'm gonna give it, I guess, 2 minutes. If anyone's out there, there you go. Maybe you guys can get some free points with that. Or maybe you can lose them all. Who knows? Oh, there's the bear. Okay. Well, good to know he's on this side. That way I don't need to worry too much about him in the forest itself. Also, what are the odds of actually having bark on that one, right? Just one single tree. Oh, look at all these trees. All of these can spawn bark around them. It's great. Should be a sure yes, but you never know. I'd be putting my money on yes. Though it's interloper, so there's always a little risk to it. It's always that chance of not finding even a single bark in this whole freaking forest. Sick. And we haven't been through here. Like, this forest, after all these days, should be cluttered by bark. Damn, not even a piece yet. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Is that cool? Oh, not a single piece yet. I am surprised. Flabbergasted, even. Got some bunnies there. Bruh. All these bark trees and not a piece of bark. Got one. Looking in. Got two. Oh, no, it's coming. It's coming. That's three. Okay, four. Good going, good going. Stick there. Is that more? Good, good. I'm feeling a little bit more relieved that the bear is not here. So we can freely go around the place like we own it. Actually getting warm now as well. She's getting a little bit hungry. She can wait a little bit, I bet. Did we check this guy before? Nope. How about you? No. I mean, we're gonna need this. It's a kilo right there. Well, minus one that we need to find later. Just that one piece of firewood is freaking a kilo. We might eat some pemmican if we have weight problems. I thought one of these would be a little piece of bark. Bark. I don't know, man. I think I ended up scamming chat. If anybody picked yes, I doubt it though. I don't think anybody's gonna get scammed. Nothing. There's some. Okay. Dear goodness. Okay, let's check this corner here and then we'll go back in. More sticks. Maybe let's see around there. Go, Buck, go! Nothing. Okay, we're gonna go back inside. Oh. Hello. Is anybody counting? I lost count. Oh, some birch. I mean, this is a lot of birch to pick up later. Yes. How far in are we? We need 4. 4 more. 3. And just need 3 more. That's 2 more. I'm not seeing anything. Just need 2 more. Come on. Come on. Ah, come on. We just need 1. Really? Just 1 more. Is there one around these trees? Not that I see. Okay. Anything up here? A couple sticks. Ah, there it is. We did manage to get it. Fantastic. But nobody. Nobody's there. And, well, there you go. It is what it is. I try. We'll go that way now. Oh, never mind. 51! That one was invisible before. I couldn't see it, like, with all the tall tree and things. And we're still light enough to keep on going. Yeah, 51, and we're even carrying some fir firewood. As we go through the mine. Hello, Atrox. Welcome back. Good to see you. Just off work. We're gonna go to the cave. I might eat the pumpkin just to be able to carry like 10 more coal with us. Coal is always good. You haven't even gone to that cave yet. Vitamin C gathering. Matches, in fact. The trader requires 50 harvestable plants. So while I was while I was doing this quest, I was just picking whatever I could for the special request. We already picked that up, and I've just grabbed those 50. Now we just need 20 for firewood for 100 in 20 matches, which I'm gonna appreciate very much. Trucks, not gonna lie. For vitamin C, we are sorted nowadays. I'm not even gonna bother too much about birch for vitamin C. Like the pemmican that we are eating gives, well, it says moderate, but I'm pretty sure some of them said major, or maybe as its condition gets lower, maybe the vitamin C also gets lowered. Either way, between the fish and pemmican that we have been eating, we got loads of vitamin C stored up. I'm sure of it. Yes, sir. We went by my old restaurant as they were having a Thanksgiving event. Got free turkey and pecan pie. Pecan. Pecan? Might be pecan. I think it's this way that we need to go. Never tried pecan. Is it pecan? I hope I'm saying that right. It's a bird, correct? Pecan. Oh, it's a type of nut. Okay, okay. There's a wolf to our right. Let's hope he doesn't cause us any issues. Is between the wolf... God damn you. It is... No. I'll try here. We'll just do a little bit of coding. And then he should... go away, little shit. Okay. Waste of an arrow. Ooh, dipped in honey. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. I don't even know how good pecan will taste. But yeah, just the fact that it's dipped in honey will make it delicious. I love honey. Wait. I mean, we got 400 rose hips back home, but... well, let's have a few more. A little bit more pemmican is not gonna hurt. Come on. And there. That was like 40 more rose hips. Okay. In fact, we're gonna eat some of this. She was asking for food before. And yeah, so I came here to Pleasant Valley just for the birch bark forest. I did the prediction of will I be able to find 19 more in there because we were already at 31. And yes, we did manage to find it, but unfortunately, Aatrox, nobody was paying attention in chat. Everybody's just lurking, doing their own things. If they're anything like me, they're just not even paying attention. Wait. Okay. I know where we are. Just need to keep going this way. Nearly got turned around there. Was that on? No, it's on. It was on. It was on Twitch. They have the whole point system sorted out. Didn't see it. No, that was on Twitch. I don't see the point on doing YouTube because I don't really have a bot to like make. Well, to do like all the point sorting and all of that stuff. Twitch just has it built into their system. So it's kind of easier to use. These are, I think, the kind of things that YouTube should maybe try to do instead of all the AI shenanigans that they keep trying to do. A little bit more engagement for the audience instead of more AI slop junk. Yeah, that was on Twitch. I've already, it's already closed and whatnot. I got 4 viewers there, but I think they might just be lurking here. It is really hard. Like, it's one of the things that I think it makes it hard to stream is the lack of people on it. Like back in the days of Project Zombie, when I always had like 10, 20 people here, it was so much easier to just keep on talking and just interacting. Without someone interacting on chat, it just makes it very hard to, for me at least, like even think a joke. Sometimes I pause for a minute and I'm thinking, I don't even know what I should say after this. You know, it's that awkward moment when you run out of things to say. And there's no interaction, no engagement, no interactivity. I do try to keep on talking, but it just, it's so hard. Again, people have their jobs and whatnot. Just as a small dude, it's always a little bit harder. And then when you get big, the spam on chat is so much. You just look there and see a message and just run with it. Shouting into the void, yeah. I know, it is. Like, the video experience on YouTube is so much better than Twitch. And then the chat experience is a lot better on Twitch. So, sorry. Did I say on Twitch twice? I think I did. Video experience is better on YouTube, while the chat experience is better on Twitch. Though I think on my stream you might now have the same quality on both. Now that I've gotten to affiliate, I think I got 2K on both streams. Though the bit rate on Twitch sometimes does fail. I'll say that. My bit rate on Twitch is a lot lower than YouTube. They have it capped at 6K, while YouTube doesn't. Well, YouTube also has a cap, but it's not at 6K. It can go all the way to 4K if you want. We're gonna grab a little bit more coal as we go down. Quality isn't the issue, but the mobile client is so much better. And it's got inbuilt DVR. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm using the client nowadays. It's actually not that bad. To be fair, it's better than the YouTube app. Let me grab that as well until we get full. I don't think we're gonna need that much to get full. Like, I can still, like, in the app of Twitch, even though I'm only using half the screen, I can still see the stream just barely. It's like at 144. It's really small on the phone. I got access to chat, all the moderation tools, and followers, and all these things just one swipe away. On YouTube, it's just chat. Literally, the whole thing is just full with the chat. There's like no in between. Also, I keep getting ads on YouTube, even though I'm the creator. So I shouldn't be getting ads because, well, I'm the creator, goddammit. But YouTube still fills up your screen with ads, even if you're the creator. Okay. Mirror a little bit heavy. I'm gonna leave it at that. Soon we'll be in Coastal Highway. We'll be able to deliver. Did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong. We'll be able to deliver the cash to Old Sutherland, the trader. And everybody will be happy. We'll be happy. Well, I'm not too sure if he's going to be happy because somebody already told me what's coming next. We're going to have to blow up a bunker, which I'm not happy about, but I want that freaking bow. So we're not that far away from it. We're going to have to come back to Pleasant Valley very soon. Wait, are we going to need to go and look for explosives? I think we do. Because we don't have any. So I'm assuming... Yeah, we're gonna have to go. It's probably not as straightforward as... Yeah, go to the bunker and just blow it up. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. I'm being hopeful here that I could still do it today. A little bit thirsty. I'll just go to the road. We can move faster on the road. We'll get straight down to it. And how's our buff? For another hour. We'll eat another pemmican bar drink and keep on going. This is why I'm saying, like, we're not going to have any more vitamin C problems. Like, pemmican bars do give a bunch of vitamin C. It's actually one of the best foods to give you vitamin C. We have been eating a bunch of them in the last few days. Well, weeks. Plus the fish, plus these. Yeah, I think we're not going to ever see scurvy from here on out. But yeah, this was one hell of a quest. I wasn't expecting this quest to last us... I've been on it for what? 70 days or something. Quite a big quest. And we're speeding. We have been getting fog a lot lately. Not even like snow, you know, the cloudy and snowy weather. Just fog. Either light or heavy fog, but always on fog. Anyway, we're really close to home. We might have to deal with the bear that's already probably facing us at this point. Maybe a couple of wolves. Let's see. Bear? It is late, so it's possible that he's actually on the way to its cavern. If not already in there. I wouldn't mind killing a bear right about now. Or the moose. We're gonna stay here for a couple of days. I'm sure we'll find both the bear and the moose soon enough. We won't have to search too far to find them. You know, just stop and listen. You never know when you can get railroaded by a freaking bear. It's somewhere up there, I think. Okay, we still got these sticks. Yeah, I didn't bring new ones. Never mind.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Home sweet home. We got 2 more cougar hides here. This is still curing. Man, I wish I could do the bear hide. Sorry, the bear bedroll at this point. It's gonna be heavy, but it just keeps us warm a lot easier. For food, we got like 12 bars of pemmican there, but no meat in the back. So I might use a match for this. Anyway, let's use this locker to get... just transfer them all. We'll store it there. We'll also start storing the fur in there. Let's drop all that coal. Got a nice little pile. I have no idea at this point how much coal we have here. Might be hundreds. Around the hundreds. And let's see, nothing here. We can do this build. Better than the blizzard, definitely. Don't mean to complain, don't throw a big blizzard at me, game. And some feathers and rose zips. I think rose zips. That's charcoal. Is it here? Yes. Oh. Oh, just barely. Just get them all in there. Yeah, let's say that. There you go. 161. Plus 2 pieces of meat. Could eat them. Still got more cured meat here as well. Okay. For inventory-wise, we're kind of sorted. I'm gonna drop our feathers here. A few more new ones, 85. And there. This is as light as I can get right now. All right, let's try. I'm gonna eat these cured meat that we have here. Okay. And I'm gonna go search in search of some fur. We're gonna need our hatchet. How's our hatchet? That's the hacksaw. 31%. That's really bad. It might break. We'll use this whetstone to sharpen it up a bit. We're not tired at all after all that pemmican that we just ate. Wait, pemmican? Cured meat. How are we so well rested? I think we must have ate some pemmicans recently. No, not recently. We were like... yeah, maybe I ate too much pemmican on the way here. And you're gone. I'll leave this on the floor later. We'll sort that out. Should have more. No, we don't have any more whetstones. Ooh. Well, that's kind of bad. I think we might need to use this hatchet until it dies and make new ones. Or make a trip to Bleak Inlet, which everybody loves, I'm sure. Well, we still have the hacksaw as well. The hacksaw is a little bit better for repairs. Okay, cedar fir. Just this is faster than... Really? Okay. Okay, game. So I tell you, constant fog, and this time heavy. Just that time of the year, I'm sure. Right, got nothing to do. We could try and boil some water, but I'd rather like spend the whole day boiling water one of these days. Let's pass time till we get like 6 hours or something to sleep here. This also needs to be around there. This should be okay. And a blizzard. There you go.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
We're gonna eat in the morning. We'll probably have to just start a fire in the morning. Yeah. We're gonna need water. Sooner rather than later. Okay. Let's see. That's a 20%. That's a 40. We'll grab this whetstone, put it right here. That one is also another ruined one. How's the food that we left here? Already cured. What a beauty. Okay, let's check the weather. It sounds windy. No. I mean, it's windy, but I think we can cope. We'll start a fire. Got plenty of wood inside and coal.
Come on, little fire.
We'll boil as much water as possible. Even cook.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, we'll have just a piece of coal here. And we're gonna start Another fire. Hold on. We'll just start cooking meat. And use a torch to start another fire. Just the torch is slightly faster than the mag lens.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We'll do water and these ones in the back. We got an extra pot as well inside. I'm gonna grab it while I grab some more coal or wood. Probably coal. Got so much coal. We'll start doing 2 liters. There it is. There we go, 7 pieces. Okay, right, we got food going, got water going. Can we go and find some fur? This should last. Any moose, wolves? Hopefully not. I think this is cedar. There's a wolf. Cedar. Okay, let's warm up. With those 2 fires there, it should be right quick. And then we'll... And then we'll go to that side and do the fur. Okay. Come here. Be quick about it. Yeah, never mind. As soon as I got close to this, he lost the guts. Feels like 24. We're nice and warm and cozy here. And the wind has stopped, which is good. Gonna have to... Nope. Oh, God. I didn't get food poisoning with that. I wanted to skip time, not eat it. Dummy. Wait, no, that is cooked. Thank goodness. Lucky, yeah, I thought it wasn't cooked yet. Jeez. It must have been a small piece and it cooked faster than the other one. Yeah, we'd be screwed on that one. Hello, metal. Oh, wow. Actually, we're out of food. We just have this wolf meat. Well, we still got cured meat inside. Just wanted to save it for pemmican. There you go. 19 minutes. Wow, I'm really surprised we ran out of meat. And we might really need to just kill that wolf.
Sandpaper.
Okay. We'll just do... Actually, leave it here. Let's grab more wolf meat. Wow, that's a really small piece. I'll leave it here. Also water. Good. Got time to go inside, maybe even kill this wolf. I'm trying to just do too much at the same time, I guess. Now, be aware when you come inside, the fires that are outside start ticking faster because the game just starts treating them as if they were inside fires. Which is the reason why I'm cooking outside. So this campfire can last a lot longer. But I'm also only going to use one coal at a time in case the wind starts howling a little bit too much. That's another full piece. 16 minutes. I'll just get them all cooked while doing some water. There's like no point in me trying to do the wood at the same time because that's going to be 58 minutes and I'm going to waste a little bit of fire every time I chop a log. An hour still, we're good. Yeah, this is not going to take too long. We might put the skillet here to do even more water afterwards, after we do all the meat. How are you, Mental? I hope you're good. We already have been in the HRV. We picked up the last, what I think it's the last document cache or whatever Sutherland wanted, the trader. So I think we are now good to go and grab the fir firewood for the matches. I think I'm gonna need to add a little bit more coal. Oops. There you go. Should be carrying now like 8 liters.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But this is not going to take us too much longer, especially as the wind is picking up. I mean, I guess we could do some more pemmican here. We're going to need to travel soon. We still got pemmican. I'd rather eat the rest of it that we currently have. We got like 18 pieces still. We'll do water. I think that's the last piece of meat we have. I'll just use the skillet to do some more water. I don't have a can or anything that I can put there, I think. Or do I? Oh, yes, I'm good. Good, 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 good. Good to hear. I think we do have a can right here. Let's just put all this water, 8 liters here. There. Come on. Give it to me. And we already collected 50 pieces of bark for young Sutherland. Yeah, this wind is about to screw us over. Unless I got really lucky with the positioning of the fires. Eventually it will come from either there or there, and that will be it for the fire. That position right next to the truck is actually pretty darn good to keep it covered. It covers a lot of angles. I'm about to get you lighter, love. It's okay. Well, in we went from 1 liter to having a decent amount of water stocked up. We really need to just spend a whole day doing water, so we don't have to do it like for weeks at a time. To be fair, I never did more than a few hours of water, like today. I'm only doing it for as much as the weather allows me. But the fire's still going strong. We're good. We'll add another little piece here. Gonna do as much water as possible. No, we have nearly spent the whole day doing it, so can't really complain. Oh, of course, the can. Here, a little bit more water. 40 minutes, 9 minutes, 12 minutes. Oh, screw it. We'll fill that up later. Fires are still good. Here. Drink away.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
20 more minutes. We'll have even more coal. Plus 2 pieces, probably. I'm surprised these fires have lasted this long. $52 more minutes. Yeah, I did manage to spend the whole day doing water. Well, we also did a little bit of cooking, but this should last us for a little while. Let's say a week. I might grab more coal. just might. Oh, it's at 17 minutes. Let's do a full liter at a time.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
8, 9 minutes, 3 minutes. I'll let it be. We'll grab cooking pot or skillet, but we're gonna leave everything else. There you go. Here, let me... Oh, wow, 29 liters. I might have overdone it a tiny little bit. Yeah, we can barely walk. So it's all right. We just need to walk until we're right here. Get into position. 29 bottles. Very nice. She consumes about like 1.5 to 2 liters a day. So we got at least like 2 weeks of water here now. I have no idea where she grabbed all these bottles, but I'm glad she did. Some people were saying that it would be so much better if we actually had to find the bottles. I disagree, man. Imagine, like, one of the items that you have to find and keep in your inventory at all times is hundreds of bottles. No, man, that's not great. Bad idea. Oop. Not quite centered. Nobody cares. And is that it?
Man,
3
I can't
liters.
think.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, that looks pretty darn nice. Maybe I should have ate first. Let's see. Let's put 2 of these down our throat. Maybe just one would have been fine. Okay. I'll get rid of this one. And tomorrow, for sure, we'll do the wood. As much as we can. Like, once this reaches maybe 20%, I'll put it on the side. I'm not going to break it. Anyway, let's sleep. We sleep. We're still so far away from sleeping. That's about 7 hours. Yeah, I'll have that. Here, eat that piece. Drink. And sleep. Like, let's say 9 hours. Okie dokie. Let's grab some. Let's grab some wood. We got what? 1 fur there. And so we got 2. We got 2 out of 30. So let's grab the other 28. We'll spend the whole day chopping wood. We will get cold. We will sleep it off later on. So this is for... Is there any distinctive difference between the two? I don't think so. There is, I can't see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is this... No. No more cedar here. We'll find more. We'll find more.
It's too cold to think.
Apparently we're gonna have to, like, grab 3 at a time. I'm also tempted to just leave the bulletproof vest on the side for now. I don't think we're gonna need it. Kinda close to base. We'll be fine. Let's drop this and pick up the insulation. I really need to go and stitch some of these up. And for now, I'm just gonna start storing them here. Right. We already grabbed all that meat. Okay. So we were at 61. So it's 3% every time we do one of those limbs. I think that way we're clear. Hold on, I'm not fully warm yet. I'm just gonna do it in the bed. It should be that much faster. There you go. Gonna do it in bed. Yes. Being fast in bed is not always a good thing, but in this case it will be. Alright, let's see if we can find some fur. I think one of these should be. Hopefully. No. I think they respawn though. I think we had cleared most of this area out of any limbs, both cedar and fir. I'm just looking for fur at the moment. We need what? About 8 more of these? Is that good? Good enough? Maybe. More fur. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay. We're not losing too much heat at the time. It should be like 0. That's fantastic. Yeah, let's see up here. Though there's a risk of bear up here. Okay, is that fur? No. Let's check that way. There's only so many logs you can actually do every day. What, you can do maybe 12 of these limbs every day? Until, you know, it gets to nighttime. I think the bear cave is right here. I'm gonna crouch just in case. And yeah, there's the bones. We were right in front of it. What could go wrong with that? Chopping wood right in front of the bear cave. Okay, we got 9. So we got about half, nearly half of what we need. Let's search around this area. You can hear the logs in our backpack. I love the added sounds depending on what you're carrying. It's very subtle. I think it's for at least for me it's a welcome addition. Pretty sure most people don't even notice or care that you can hear your logs in your backpack. Or the water splashing, if you have a lot of water. At the moment, you shouldn't hear because you only got a liter. But once you start carrying enough of something, you start hearing it wobbling in your backpack. Well, now I know why I usually don't come and search for limbs here. Apparently there's fuck all. Can always go up. a little bit higher than I thought. Oh, no, there it is. I was looking for these cabins. Should find some more limbs around here.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Well, let's give her water. Why not? I'll give you something to drink. Okay, we got a limb there. Hopefully it's what we're looking for. It's kind of hard to find freaking a bunch of fur like this. It's possible since other people are doing it, so surely it'll be okay. Just have to crouch before doing anything, in case there's a wolf or a sneaky bear. We're now 12. Nice. If you find one more, that's half of the total. That's cedar. More cedar. Nothing up there. Let's go down. Maybe I should go through the forest. Because I don't know where all of them are. Let's see if we see anything from up here. Not really. Well, coming here was a bust. Now we don't. Now we know. Let's see up here. This looks like kind of half, right? We have been here. It is indeed a path that brings us right here. Okay. Come on, limbs. And some sticks. It'd be nice if we at least got half of them done today. Well, at this point, I think we do have. The more, the better. Give it to me. There we go. I'm not too sure if I should go down. Wow, we're this far. We're already like around the trailer area. Is that fur? Let's find out. We're getting quite slow right now. It's about time for us to deploy the travois and take it back home. Or, you know, that at least that was the plan. Just fill our travois with fur and take it back. Ah, cedar. I'm trying to see if I find any more limbs down there. Maybe with a little bit of pemmican, we can also walk faster, but I don't want... I don't want to restart fatigue. Nothing there. Probably nothing here. Well, that is weird. Got home and my internet is out. Well, that sucks. You mean like in Zomboid? Wait, does Zomboid also does that? I didn't realize that. I always wonder why my backpack sounded different. I just assumed it was a random MP3 played. Finally, the curse trap. uh, yeah, so when I get home, I can show it to you. But there's this like little tonk, 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 tonk. If I drop the cooking pot, you probably only start hearing a little bit of more like wood on wood tonk, tonk. I think right now what's happening is that this wood is banging against the cooking pot, so it kind of has a little metal attached to it. They did the sound design very well, I believe. It's very interactive with whatever you're carrying. Run, Benny, run! But like right now, I'm not carrying that much water. But if I am carrying like, I don't know, 10 kilos of it, you will hear the sloshing of all the water around your backpack. Well, we do have a limb there. Let's see. Like right now, I'm carrying like 0 point something water, so you don't hear it. And usually you can hear a whole cacophony of it. You need to carry your water bottle, yeah. Yeah, but whatever you're carrying doesn't really change the sound that you're hearing. Like, in the long dark you do. I wonder if they will bother with doing something like that, because they must have... This must have taken some time to just put together. And I don't think it's something most people notice. More cedar. I know there's something in the islands, but I didn't want to go there. We'll just go that way and see what we can find along the road. Yeah, we found some cedar, not that much, but we found some. Besides, I did say, like, next time I get the opportunity to get matches, I'm gonna max it out. So I have no regrets about this.
I could eat a horse.
Moose. How does moose sound, Astrid? Well, or wolf. I think we, at the moment, we're stocked up on wolf. Maybe a sticky bear? Maybe. And I've been looking at Project Zomboid, what people are doing B42, and, well, they're not. Most of them are talking about B42 still, but not really doing big playthroughs. Some of us bar bastards that try to tell stories with it are kind of stuck with doing 100 days when the developers allow it to happen because every update breaks saves.
I could eat anything right now.
I mean, I do have pemmican on me. I could do that. We're also not that far away from home. If I really want to speed this up. Oh. Are you fur? If I really wanted to speed this up, I would deploy the travois. Okay, I might need to just have this. I just need it. Because I think right now we would lose our well-fed bonus. And that is no bueno. No bueno at all. Yeah, but the thing about Project Zomboid, right, is that you carry one water bottle, but you can always refill it from, like, the big barrels or a big supply of water that you will create. So on a daily basis, you just need to go to that specific place and grab water for the day. While here, you need to first cook it and then leave it somewhere, and that's where you go every day to pick it up. What I mean, it would be a pain in the ass if, and for an added thing, for you to have hundreds of bottles for when you're cooking, when you're boiling water, you need to put it inside of said water bottles. I think it's just, it wouldn't be a fun process. You know, first thing after matches would be to have to find enough water bottles. Or, oh man, imagine only being able to do 2 bottles at a time, and you'd have to keep on spinning matches. I think that'd be a horrible experience. Pardon me. Speaking of water, drink your water, boys. My throat is now killing me. It's been nearly 4 hours. Freak me. Time does fly when you're having fun, but damn, this game is like a freaking black hole for time. Freaking buck. I mean, odds are it was a buck, but I got a little bit like, could this be like a nighttime moose? I don't think moose. I never saw a moose at night, unless I am hunting it like from day to night. But usually, he doesn't spawn at night, at least that I've seen. I might be wrong on that one. Okay, let's get back in. So I was like, oh crap, is this a freaking freaking moose at night? Okay, so how much wood did we get? Oh, so close. And it's too big. It's too big. We need 2 more. 2 more and we got this. So today was actually a pretty good day. We'll grab some more water here. Yes, 5 liters, just so. Wait. Over. Now, right now, you can hear like more of a sloshing. I mean, it's not that loud. Let's try 8 liters. Yeah. There's this rock, that little sound that the water does. That when you drop it all, it's not there. It's just the cooking pot eating some steaks kind of sound. Maybe I should make a video about that. I'm so uninspired doing videos nowadays. I'm so sorry, everyone that has been waiting for videos for a long time. It's just really hard to find something that, well, someone else hasn't done. That's why I think 100-day videos are so popular. Is any run, if you do a run, it will be unique to yours, to you yourself. And then due to the sandbox nature of the game, can also do things that other players haven't done. We're just gonna stay here for a little while. We'll pass some time. But yeah, the 100-day video is going. When it's finished, it will get released. Everything will be okay. I'll be happy. How about if we eat first? There's a blizzard, but oh well. Yeah. We won't stay out too long. Just, you know, getting a little bit of fresh air at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Never hurt anyone. And 7 hours. Okay, one more limb. One more limb and we're done. We're good. Right, where are we going to find this limb? We can afford to get a little bit cold. Just a little bit. Let's see it around this area. Right there, it's only cedar. We already picked up whatever fur was there. Any limbs? I might have to go around as well and just grab all the cedar. All the cedar. Okay, nothing. That's fantastic, I guess. Yes. I mean, we could go up there. I think there's a limb that he grabbed in the past. It should have respawned by now. Yeah, we're gonna take like 20% damage here. I think that's cedar. Let me have a look. Yeah. This might be the one that's fur. Yeah, okay. We'll have this. Again, we're gonna get a bunch of damage.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
But we're done. You just need to grab the whole thing and take it back to Sutherland. We got it all. Got a special little box. The 50 bark and 20 fur limbs. Well, 20 fur firewood, not limbs. This is a limb. Later on, I'm going to grab this cedar as well. But we'll use the axe saw for that. And just do it in the afternoons. We'll do it a little bit like with more time. We'll have the cedar just in case we want to do, well, anything at all. Anything we might need or want to do. Do we need food? You know what? That's like 67 calories. Yes. I think we can afford to take that food. Yeah. There you go. Some space. Good. Let's get in. Now, for... just want to warm up. There we go. Quickly grab all the things. I mean... there.
I can barely walk with this
Well,
much gear.
deal with those two later. Good thing I checked. Because I can't count for shit. Ah, that's why I was thinking I had that one as well. Okay, okay. We're not gonna walk all the way like this, obviously. We're gonna take the marvelous, glorious Traveler that everybody knows I love. Never had any issues with this. No siree. Hey, there we go. All right. Sutherland, you wanted it, you got it. give me my matches and whatever else you got for me. Cursed mode of transportation. You know, it's not too bad after you get used to it, but you definitely need to plan ahead. Like you don't want drag this thing through too many regions. Specifically like anything out of Blackrock. It's just gonna be a nightmare of entering. I mean, I've done it. I've brought those 5 batteries from Desolation Point to here. And I had to do like 3 trips inside the cave just to get the batteries across because you can't use it to the travel out there. Any slope and you can't use it. It sucks. But all at the same time, it does enable you to do crazy stuff like this, like just carry 30 for firewood at a time, and it just works. It's great in this kind of situation. Just when, well, when I do noob things, it doesn't quite work as well. Oh, you know what? We could also just do a quick beach combing to see if there's any birch saplings or even maple. Any sapling. Any sapling that reaches the shore is good. We'll deliver this, warm up in the house. I'm planning maybe to keep my HP up. Yeah, my fatigue and HP up at night. Because odds are we're gonna have to fight a couple of wolves. And we'll see what Sutherland has for us tonight. Probably another special request. But maybe something good that we can simply get for ourselves. I don't know what I need right now. I needed matches. I wanted all these matches. But apart from that, maybe herbal tea, but again, the tea I think it's going to require another 20 or something fir firewood. Okay, we'll go here, go up. Easy, easy. Yeah, transfer all, transfer all. That's what he said. Anyway. Transfer all, and... Oh my goodness, I picked up 30 when I needed 20. Anyway, we got 10 extra. Hurrah! We'll leave them right here. There we go. We'll warm up a little bit in there. For the next trade that he might need, like 10 of them. It's already here. Get in there. Right, we're gonna sleep. No, we're just gonna pass time now. I'd rather sleep once we get to the afternoon and we get 6 hours in. And that way we can restore a little bit more HP. For now, we'll drink. And if the weather permits it, we'll do a little bit of beachcombing. Also, like, take notice of the wolves. Okay. I wanted to see if the timber wolves and the bear were on that side. In case we have to carry meat tonight. But I guess we're gonna go the other way. They always fly so low. Oh my goodness, they went straight up. Okay. Does this mean the weather is changing? No, not quite. Just a little bit too foggy for crows to know where the hell they're going. What the hell are they doing? They can't see shit. Okay. We'll do a little bit of beach combing. Hopefully we can find a sapling. A sapling would be good. Two saplings would be great. More would be awesome. Beach combing in the fog. What a joy. Oh, and I forgot to grab spray paint cans. Well, I'm sure we'll pick them up later. Two reclaimed wood. Do we need food? Whoa, what the hell? We got the whole fucking boat here? What the hell? I think this is the very first time I found one of these. I bet it had nothing, but damn. It's a whole goddamn boat. Can I keep it? Can I take it home? Wow. Oh, we got a fish. We got fish. More lockers. This is kind of rare. I never saw it. Then again, I really never went too deep on beachcombing, but hey, I'm glad I found this. This is pretty cool. Yeah. We'll leave the fishy here. If we found something small, we could also eat something small. Do I have anything there? Not quite. There, something small. That was way too small. No, screw it. We'll eat the big one. We'll just drop it here and eat the rest later. Still got 1,000 calories in it. Nice, cool addition. A boat. Cool. Oh my goodness. That didn't look weak at all. Okay, this is usually where I find most of my goodies. I don't want that fish. Got another wool toque. Oh, you know what? I was talking about this before. Let me grab it. And a beautiful sapling. Thank you very much, game. Oh, my goodness. hooks are always good because you can always convert them into more cloth, which is a finite resource. For now, we're still going to use it to repair. We're going to use cloth to repair it. Later on, we'll just get a bunch of cloth out of it. What's this? A briefcase?
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh boy. That's so freaking close. I think it refreshes when you see the item that's inside. I don't think I would have had time to get out of it otherwise. Oh, yeah, see you later, Metal. Bon appetit. And welcome back, Bioslug. I hope you're enjoying your holiday. Oh, you had it. You're already back? Okay, okay. I'll see you later, buddy. Oh. I'm just hoping to find saplings at the moment. Another... Ooh. Okay, I'll have it. That's kind of rare, finding the old man's beard leaking just like that. I think. Anything that's like a finite resource, I might as well pick it up. Fish, we got so much fish. So, you know, and it's really heavy, smelly. It's something I can leave behind. I know there's also wolves in there, wolves and deer around here. Even though I can't see it. More cloth, nice. Oh, we got another sapling. Fantastic. This time maple. Is this fir? No, it's cedar. I'll still have it. Some cattails. We got a locker. So we have a chance for... No, it's a briefcase. If it was a locker, it would be a chance for matches. Pants. Pants are more cloth. I think this is the end of it. We'll take a look. I think that's the end of it. Yeah, it's now really taking us far away from the char. It's kind of hard to tell because of the fog. You never know. No, we're definitely at the end here. Yeah, never mind. There's simply nothing on this area that I haven't searched. So let's just go back. Let's follow the coastline. We're gonna warm up again in Jackrabbits. Maybe sleep in there for 6 hours. Then again, we need to go back home to speak with the trader on the radio. So it's kind of pointless to just sleep here. Oh, it's clearing out. Great. You know what? I found 2 saplings. I'm happy. This is why Coastal Highway is such a powerful region. You can technically live here forever. I would get bored though from always doing this. But doing a little bit of this every now and then is not that bad. we're gonna rest here, or maybe not. It's 0, so we don't need to rest. We're not gonna get cold. We can just go like in this general direction. Maybe like this. And we should get there. Don't mind running neither right now. We're gonna sleep those 6 hours. And by the time we wake up, we're gonna be fully rested and we can do a few trips if we need it. That boat was quite a find. I kind of want to keep going to the other side, but it's still kind of dodgy with this fog. I do hear a bunch of wolves. To go or not to go? As long as they're like normal wolves, it would be fine. But the problem is if the timber wolves came back. That guy is too solitary for timber wolves. Yeah, and he's a small dog. Just trying to see if I see any other wolves. It's just the one, it's not a problem. But we got more goodies. I'm happy with these goodies. We'll have to eventually go and get more birch saplings from somewhere. Or maybe put our hopes in finding more saplings on the coast. I mean, so far it has been quite productive to do it. Okay. We don't need food right now. These two are for the next boat. They don't cure there. That's why they're outside. We'll leave this new one here to cure. I think we had one. Anyway. And I'll leave this. Oh yeah, I moved them. Think. Yeah, we got the maple sapling there. Maybe we used it already. Yeah, we probably did. Yeah, we convert them already into arrows. So we can't make any more arrows, but we do have a few, so we'll be okay. Ah, there he was. Anyway, I had something on the floor. Okay. Let's drink, sleep for 6 hours. Actually gonna grab. And I will sleep. 6 hours should do it. Oh, and I'm not too sure if Alessan is still there. Thank you for the follow. Any minute now, we should be getting that Aurora. We are full HP. Really? Didn't I ready to trade? Yeah, okay, it's lit up outside. Just need to wait a little bit. I'm gonna put on the bulletproof vest. Yeah, any second now. It's a little bit late, if you ask me. There it is.
What's the latest? On my way.
On my way. Me too, buddy. Me too. I wish I could have more lights here. If I find more Christmas lights, I'll bring them over. All right, let's go. Let's keep this handy. Predators are going wild tonight. Yeah, we're good. Nothing to worry about. Right? In fact, I put on the bulletproof vest just in case, you know, you never know. There you go. Can now sprint a little bit longer. Beautiful moon. Everything's so beautiful, so pretty. Is that a wolf? Yikes. He did spawn today. He wasn't here yesterday. I'll put on the bulletproof vest if needs be. For now, we're gonna keep on sprinting. It's pretty darn cold because of the wind. Minus 22 wind. An improvised knife. Oh boy. And 120 matches. What a beauty. How many matches are we carrying? Like, it's 1 kilo worth of matches. Yeah. This is what I was afraid of. This wind is just counterproductive. Okay, seems like if it stays like this, it's good enough. Yeah, the wolves are pretty far away. If we need to come back, they might be an issue because they could move closer. But I think we'll be okay. Actually, that guy spotted us from this far away? Wow. Is that the bear? Yeah, that's the bear. That's maybe why they're like running around crazy.
If I don't warm up soon.
And save. The play with the, like, if they got too close, I would just equip the bulletproof vest and engage. Should be fine. Let's see.
Still alive. Wow.
Wow. Damn. Yes. Meeting?
Yeah, I do remember they were planning some big meetup. But when was it? Has it already happened? Maybe so. Underground was where he saw us all living. That was Wyatt. All he could see were bombs in the sky. Mushroom clouds. The end of the goddamn world. It wasn't my deal. Could never be. I need to see the horizon. The sun. I mean, without that, I say go ahead and drop your bombs. Get it over with. So, no, I could not walk that road with him. Never his fellow traveler. Just a misanthrope, like they said.
Aw. Anyone else?
Nah, it's just been you on the radio. Do the wolves count?
Are the wolves talking with him on the radio?
Myself, where everybody went. Maybe I'll share it. Maybe not.
Coastal Highway?
Born there, but I won't be dying there. Nope. I think everyone left. Or was that before? I saw folks on the shore, and I heard them over the water. But not for a while, I think. Oh, I hear other stuff, though. Not sure what or why it comes and goes. No chance I would make the crossing. It'd just be me and the fish. Nibbling on my toes till there's nothing left. Not a bad way to go.
Timberwolf fish.
Better than a wolf's belly. I don't mind my boat. All that water. It's better this way.
Yeah, so I never heard these conversations, so I just want to hear it.
Heavy cables came loose on our ship. Hit me like a bullwhip. Nearly took it clean off.
Wow.
Locks up on me in the winter. Or was it after I came back? Wyatt was in a mood.
He sounds so senile sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, you see now? You get it? My brother. I think it was him. No. They're kind of pretty, but the mind wanders a bit. Where is everyone? Can't they see the lights? Can't you? I see them in the water. The night sky following me around or something. Like they've always been there. Or I have.
He sounds so crazed.
Alone don't mean you're lonely. At least that's how I manage it. I got the wind, the water, and my wits. Don't I? No need, and I'm fine with it that way. It's a big enough island, ain't it? My boat's built for one.
Me.
Get the picture? So, I guess you heard of me. Our pa's place until he passed. And my brother never much liked it. Too out in the open, he always said. But I don't have any use for the place anymore. You're welcome to it. Out here, suits me just fine. Weather keeps me close to shore, yeah. But I manage. It's a tough little boat. I got no plans to leave it behind. Not anymore. Name an ocean and I've been there.
Really?
North, south, wherever. Lots of us leave the island. Not many of us come back. I did.
I wonder why, though.
That's my brother's old sloop. Small enough to tool around the coast, but wouldn't stand a chance in the open ocean. Oh, I would know. I've been out there before, in the big ships. What do you mean? I don't follow. You mean other than me? Huh. Looking for greener pastures, buddy? There's one more bunker you can check. One of Old Man Joplin's in Pleasant Valley, on the way to Timberwolf.
Okay, so that's the one.
He wasn't in their crew, but Wyatt set up his prepper caches. There might be something there. It's like an itch I can't scratch. Not sure why I can't get it out of my head now.
Okay.
Well, let's see what I got.
You got the special request. Aviator cap. I'm pretty sure this is worse than anything we have. Would it actually be better than the wool toque? We can do this. Just need to hunt for bunnies, grab more 8 barks, and do a little bit of hunting. Well, fishing. Yeah, we can have one of these. Even if we don't use it for too long. It will stay for reasons. Not yet. Not yet. And the blueprint. I mean, I could grab more road. But just this will be enough, I think. We can always grab oats later. This guy can actually give us t-shirts. So it's kind of technically like can have cloth forever. Anyway, next we need to go to Pleasant Valley.
Shoving off.
So we're not going to do any of that today because we don't have any raw fish. I don't think we need to like repair anything. Yeah, we got some extra bits of clothes, but here, in fact, we're going to repair it a little bit.
Very much more.
These are to be. We need to get rid of them. We do have a nice little bit of cedar. Oh yeah, and the kilo worth of matches. Let's leave them here. Beautiful. We're set with matches. At least for a little while. I'm not going to bother too much with them. Got the spray paint. I'm going to use the spray paint to do some paths. In case you get caught out in the blizzard or something. And a cattail. Into the cattail pile. Alright, let's repair our stuff for the rest of the night. It's nothing more than just leveling up our mending skill. As soon as we get to 100, the better. And I'm using the fishing tackles because it's kind of better. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, we're spending a bit of cloth to do it, but it'll be okay. I think we can... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I think we can do it once more. Where is... Oh my goodness, that hook disappeared. So I can't go below 10%, I guess. We'll put the rest of the clothes that we repaired away. We'll do that later. It will survive. Maybe the worn jeans, we can already recycle them. Maybe I should have done our own stuff first. Yeah. Somehow these realities get damaged so much. Maybe the aviator cap would be better for that. Could eat. Should we go to Pleasant Valley still today? I'm kind of tempted. Not gonna lie, I am tempted to just go there. Like, literally right now. The weather is still not too bad. We are kind of rested. It would be better than doing it in the morning. With grab. 10 pemmican bars should do it for the journey. A little water bottle. What to do? What to do? Then I guess we'll stay. We'll stay asleep for like 8 hours. And go now. Oh, I'm curious about how the rest of it will go. Joplin's abandoned prepper. Look for loose bricks. Bring what you find to the trader. And then we need to fish. Grab a few bark. We should start with hunting bunnies. I don't think we got that many bunny hides, do we? Actually, we already got the bunny hides. A few more wouldn't go to waste. Okay, let's repair our own stuff. How far are we in mending? Not even halfway. Wait, it's still there? Pardon me. I want to see how low we can get this. But it was at 10% anyway. Didn't break. But where is it? Oh, 1% right there. We'll leave it here for when we want to go fishing. Pardon me, just had a coughing fit here. T-shirt. Okay, we are good. Thing is, it's like F1 in the morning here. I kind of pushed myself to the max, I think. I'm stressed as much as I can. My throat is starting to fail me. So yeah, I'm gonna call it just because, yeah, this my throat is not gonna allow me to go too much further. We're gonna drop the hatchet. We might use it later, but for now, we'll just use the hacksaw. It's lighter and we can repair it anytime. Our bow is still at 41%. It's good enough. I don't think any of these will do us any good. Once this bear hide is done, we can do our bedroll. The thing is, it might not be worth it, but I'll still do it, and in some trips we'll grab it instead of this one. The bear bedroll, it will be 3 kilos. This is just 1.1. It's so much lighter to just carry it around. This, we can drop it here for now. We'll use it once we go to the trader. I'm just gonna save it, and I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for everyone who has followed on Twitch side, and everyone who has liked and subscribed in the YouTube side. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!